Welcome back to Dinset's Techie Not Badass. I'm your arrogant host, Von Fry. Starting on time tonight because I just got done recording a couple of rants about things. Not really going to have time to upload tonight. We may have a big sesh, so yeah, look for that maybe around noon tomorrow. But yeah, I'm expecting a pretty good 3+ hour thing here. We're going to try to do 3 missions in Halo Campaign Evolved. I keep wanting to call it Combat Evolved. I can't not say that. So just letting you know, if anyone wants to join in, Hero, Sweet Tea, whoever has Dawn Wanderer, you can jump aboard. We may do like the first one solo and then do the next mission. I don't know. I don't know what to expect here. I'm hearing there's woke. It's gone woke, Von. It's so woke. They changed the dialogue and they woked it. That's what I'm hearing. I do need to have this up a ways here so that we can hear sweet Jen Taylor's voice, right? I'm assuming they wouldn't get rid of her, would they? I mean, come on, let's not be too hasty here, right? Vaughn, I done saw the changes. Oh my, no way. Come on. No, come on. It's Halo. They wouldn't, right? Right? All right, let's get it going, all right? Oh, you know what I need to do? I do have a filter that I've put on here to make things a little bit brighter on Xbox. I know how dark it looks for you guys. So let me make a little adjustment. We are going to be drinking Red Bull proper tonight. We got proper Red Bull. I also have some of those cookies. Did not take my dad to a steakhouse tonight. He said he had an upset stomach. So doing that tomorrow night. Late birthday dinner, whatever, something like that. And let's see, where is this? Here we go. All right. Let's see if you guys notice a difference here, okay? I'm going to turn on the gamma adjust. I think that's pretty respectable right there. That looks better, doesn't it? Anyway, I got a headache tonight, but I have 2 more machines listed. One's a watermelon sport. Did you see my note? Hey, what do you think about maybe a Master Chief helmet wagon star? Does that make sense? Do you think it could be done? Because the way you got the windshield of Sweet Tooth's ice cream truck to seem like a windshield, I think that could look like Chief's visor in a way. You know, like I think that could work. Too boxy. Well, maybe there's another shape where you think where maybe a Halo treatment could go. All right, here it goes. Why was Vaughn looking at Mullet Magic, First Light, and Pragmata? I guess you'll find out tomorrow. May God help us. 58 achievements. A 360 vampires. Xbox 360 vampires are with an actual red ring of death. Intimidating. Halo Studios. Is that our first time seeing that? Good God. Unreal slop.
Press a button to start.
What the shit did I just hear? What was that? Hold on. There's not some narrator thing on, is there? Did you guys hear a voice?
Press a button to start.
What the shit is happening? All right, maybe don't need you guys seeing all. I know I do not have some narrator thing going. And that's really hard to figure out how to turn off. Accessibility narrator. It was off. It was off.
Logging in.
I better
Loading
not keep here.
settings. Previous tab left bumper screen tab list tab 1. Previous tab left bumper accessibility tab list tab 4 of 4 next tab
What
right
the
bumper.
shit is happening?
Local text, X button skip. Previous tab left bumper language. Previous tab left.
That shit is on by default. By default. You got so up your butt with accessibility, you thought a blind person was going to play Halo? I thought I was like, okay, I'm hearing voices in my head. Like, shit. Okay. Set up and play. Where the hell's the, like, controls? Well, okay, first of all, I'm not going to play Legacy Inverted, but if Legacy Inverted is not in the game, someone's going to hear about it. Alright, so I guess we just have to hit skip the game here. Alright, well let's look at some more stuff here. I do have the Fanta armor. Okay? So I got this today. This was like, hey, I saw this on Twitter. I call it Twitter still. You want some Damascus prototype? It looks kind of like if Master Chief was in Tron, right? Let's not kid ourselves. This is Master Chief was in Tron. Silver anniversary, whatever. Okay, where is my Fanta uniform? I entered the codes for it on the Halo waypoint. I was given another code today. Piss me off, huh? I'm going to enter this other code and see what happens. I know they must have had some kind of falling out. People must have been like, how the hell do you enter these codes? You had to do some complicated stuff to enter the code on Halo Waypoint. It didn't want to play well with your browser, for one. I'm going to hit redeem now, see what we can get going here. Okay, hold on, guys. I want to play with the weird, obnoxious Fanta armor, and I don't see it. Oh, here we're going to do this login garbage. Here we go. And it's going to say drops in redemption. That's like something that can't open. Why did you set up a website where when you click on the thing, it just fails to open? Like, it just clicks back. I can't long press that. I can't right click it. All right, we're going to do this from my phone again. That's the way I had to do it last night when I was getting this armor on here. Oh, this is a lot better than Splatoon music, ain't it? I feel like. Okay, hold on. We're doing this. We're doing this. It was very odd that I got this stuff and it's like, hey, here's the code. I'm like, yeah, I entered that. I looked everywhere for this crap. And then it's like, yeah, I'm assuming a lot of other people are having similar issue, right? And I think maybe it gave me a second code for this armor. Maybe there was an error and they just realized what was up. So they've got people entering another code for the Fanta armor. I'm entering the code. It may say already claimed, who knows. Redeem. Success. Ooh, there's Twitch drops too, guys. Okay. It says success. What are the odds that success is somehow out of our damn reach over here, right? Out of our reach like Halo reach. Off to a rocky ass start already. I can't find settings for controls, but I have a narrator yelling at me. I was also thinking about replicating the Banshee vehicle in Air Riders, either with a jet. What's the Banshee vehicle? The Banshee from this, you mean? Yeah. Do not redeem, Sar. Could an energy sword look like a vampire star, maybe? Turn sideways? That is one, I mean, I guess it's kind of frozen because it's pulsating, right? It kind of looks like it's sharp glass. All right, armor. Here we go. Now you want to give it to me. Yeah, that is some putting the art in Spartan. Yeah, this will look lore accurate. Here we go, boys. Why did you not want me to redeem that? I had to redeem it twice. All right. Customization, collectibles. Let's see if we hit this, there's some gears. No. Okay, hold on. Okay, here we are. Okay, stick layout. Legacy. Good times, man. Let me tell you, me and that legacy controls, yeah, we go back. But Overwatch changed me, and now I can't snipe for shit. But I just can't go back to legacy because then you can't play anything else. Anything that doesn't have legacy. When Master Chief Collection released, it said legacy sticks, but they got it backwards. They flipped the left and the right. And it's such an unpopular niche control scheme. They didn't even realize it. I had to make a YouTube video and point it out. We're going to invert the Y-axis, and when flying, yes. Look at that low bitch sensitivity. Ugh. I'm old, so we're going to auto look centering. I'm going to have to think about that. What do we got on graphics? Performance? Okay. I think we should go higher frame rate, but quality, I have a feeling that's not going to be 60 FPS. Remember, we are now dealing with Unreal 5. Anything could happen, right? Okay, so it was okay for me to redeem that? Okay. Motion blur. Hey, we'll see how much it messes things up, okay? Play co-op? It maybe next mission, okay? The bonus missions. 1 year before the events of Halo 1 year before the events of Halo campaign evolved, the Master Chief and Sergeant Major Avery Johnson embark on a daring mission to steal valuable navigation data from a Covenant research ship in this 3-mission bonus campaign experience. And we're going to go in blind on Legendary. Odd not seeing... That's a different graphic style, but okay. You face opponents who have never known defeat, who laugh in alien tongues at your efforts to survive. This is suicide. Wow. The enemy aggression really took a dip, didn't it? Boarding action, let's go. Infiltrate a Covenant research ship and in search of strategic targeting data. Sweet Tea, do you want to join me for the co-op? I have not started yet. Do you want to join me? I'll give you a second here to think it over or whatever, okay? I'm going to try to do all the bonus stuff tonight. The precursor mission thing. I'm thinking this probably starts with I'm betting this starts with like, hey, Johnson here. I don't have EBT pass. Okay. Okay, here we go. Hey, my name's Sergeant Johnson. Actually, no, I'm a Corporal Johnson. I'm not a sergeant yet. You're going somewhere? Like prison? In an hour? Star Wars. 2551, approximately 1 year before the Halo event. An alien alliance known as the Covenant has invaded human space, destroying our worlds and decimating our fleets. The United Nations Space Command has been desperate to strike back in the heart of the, above the glassed human colony of Promise orbits a massive Covenant research ship. It was some ultimate victory of humanity. Okay. A very... And then pans down to the planet. That's very Star Wars, isn't it? The Star Wars crawl, I think you had time to read out loud. Holy jag. That stuttered. Dun 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 dun. All right, let's get serious. This is Halo. Let me guess, Chief and Johnson are on board. All right, not the most exciting way to start. Boo. That boo was crazy quiet. Now, I have played Infinite lately, so I could maybe chime in a little if I thought this looked better or worse than Infinite. We're on Legendary, and I'm doing business, guys. Me and my Fanta armor. Look at this. This is why they call me Legendary Badass, kids. Okay, now we got a problem. We've got a problem. I knew the elite would show up. Elites are a real handful. And he's shooting me while I'm down. That's what they would do. I knew I'd have to do the noob combo on him. I knew it. You dick. They call me that. I don't walk into the grocery store and they go, "There's not Legendary Badass." I feel like I'm seeing the AI upscaling stuff, you know? I don't know if you guys can see it or not, but I feel like I'm kind of looking for it now. Like, all the new games have this weird dither effect over stuff that old games didn't used to have. Like, we used to just be able to get things straight up good, right? But now we get the PC port, and the PC, they can run that, and then they go and they put it on the consoles. Like, do you see how the transparency of that guy's shield doesn't look good? I could approach this. I'm kind of just taking in the graphics here. Well, you got something right here. No loading screen on your def. classic Halo style. We do have a run. Oh, bitch. Yeah, see, like, I'm looking at some of these textures, and they... You know, it's doing that thing, right? Are these not pods for ammo? Do I get a red dot in the center if I get a headshot? No Cortana yet. Keep that in mind. Chief hasn't been assigned Cortana. So I may not get waypoint information. You know damn well I'm not going to be able to get any more weapon. Like, I'm going to have to go in with Covey weaponry here for sure. Got to have a noob combo ready. Lighting looks a little different, but okay, look at that gun. Like, the finish on the gun looks a little speckled. A little shimmer or something. Nah, I mean, from what I saw, Cortana had a little bit of an extra chin to her. Like, she had a prominent chin, but she looked pretty good. Now, I don't know why they can't just duplicate the cutscene Cortana from Halo 2 Anniversary. That is peak Cortana. Oh, also, I'm gonna miss not having a damn grapple hook, man. Hold on, what do you want me to do over here? Am I opening the door for Johnson, my virtual buddy?
Just couldn't save any from me, could you? Been a while since I gotta take old Sophie out for a spin.
That's not my armor.
Now you ready to get to it?
So I guess these are not in-engine cutscenes, huh?
Layout matches what Naval Intelligence provided, confirming a route to the ship's command center.
Look at his leg. Look how those specks are like dancing around. His shadow has the same kind of problem.
You're always hungry.
This is not a problem we used to have in games. Look at this shadow here.
Any way to speed this up?
Is this indicative of the efforts to do like an AI upscale super sampling garbage?
You ready?
Always.
It seems like it's running pretty smooth. I think it's running about 60. Can I kill Johnson and take like a battle rifle ammo?
Looks like this party's getting started.
He looks low res upscaled.
Quieter if I go ahead.
Halo Infinite definitely looks sharper. Oh, please. DSP was going to play this and decided not to. I hate how their shields look. It looks like I'm looking through like a screen door, not like glass or a force field or something. Before, I mean, it used to look kind of like a glass, but it's like the implementation of this upsampling stuff has resulted in transparency just looking horrid. I'm just trying to run back and get my shield back up. Does it look stuttery? Because I'm not seeing the stutter.
You can run, but you can't hide.
I mean, if he can kill everything, just go for it. I'm gonna run out of ammo.
We're under fire.
Can he not shoot? Alright, take old Sophie and shoot this guy on the turret. Ah, great. Too many of them. There we go. Now I can handle this. Alright, how do we throw nades? Thinking... Alright, we get the plasmas going. My dude, where are you? Johnson, did you go and leave me? I don't want to have to noob combo, but noob combo is the way. No, the stream's 60 FPS. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Everything indicates 60 FPS to you guys. I'm gonna check the preferences. 60, 1920 by 10, 1080p 60. Everything. Except my face cam. I put it on performance, not quality. For quality, there's balance of quality and performance. I don't think there was a balance. I think it was quality or performance. Prefer higher frame rate performance. Now, I don't think that would mean that you can get 120. Whereas Halo Infinite did give you 120 at like 2K or something like that. It looked pretty good. I mean, it certainly was smooth. But everybody wants to dog on Halo Infinite. I'm not really sure why. It seemed like they probably have a better engine for an Xbox game than Unreal 5, but what do I know? I have a motion blur on. Maybe that's what you're noticing. I had it on but because it was there by default, but then again, a narrator was there by default too. What do you think? He's a little slow to swap. I guess he hasn't really developed the noob combo yet. Johnson, why'd you go ditch me? Oh, nice. Good shooting, Johnson. Is this infiltrate or is this more like take it over, what we're doing here? Like, we went in loud. Didn't even have an option to Metal Gear this. You actually did have missions in the original Halo. You could do a lot of it quiet. You guys like that shooting, huh? You like that shooting there? Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to jump on that. Johnson, what? Okay, I just got one-shotted. I thought he cleared everything for me. This wasn't a checkpoint. Killing this guy wasn't a checkpoint, huh? How tough is he? Okay, you actually could go up to these guys. I thought that their shield would come back pretty quick and I wouldn't be able to brawl. Johnson, you gonna take these guys out for me? I just don't understand why I was one-shotted. I had full shield. Oh boy. What is this? Your tank sucks on Overwatch. What are they playing as? Are you healing or you damage? I really hate a passive tank. That's why I feel like Orisa didn't work for so long. Where's Johnson? I can't hit down on the D-pad to see all the items like you could in Infinite. Yeah, I'd kind of like to know where he's at. Is he like up here somewhere? I don't have any kind of indicator. Is he? Okay, so shit, that white dot. Bro, how did you get up there?
He is here. Attack. Welcome to my shooting gallery.
Screw it.
Sweep this sector. Looking for the target.
I'm surprised I didn't take it out. Run away. Johnson, I'm gonna need you to come down here and we can do this together. Where'd you go? And I'm out. Oh my lord. Ugh. How awful is the Needler gonna be? You couldn't have sent us in with more ammo? Yeah, okay, your Reaper's not playing. Yep, you're done. Anybody sitting out in Halo or in Overwatch, you're finished. Someone could kind of be away from the controller. I prefer AFC away from controller. Do we get no enhanced melee? Don't, maybe sometimes. You could be a man down in Halo, no problem. Man down in Overwatch, yeah, I'd rather go to prison. Not understanding where Johnson's at. Not a button? Oh, there's no slide? There is no slide. What are they doing with this? How did they end up with BR over here? This isn't their ship? What the hell? A fully charged plasma pistol does it? I'm a little surprised none of them are charging in. Keep a listen for their language. You shouldn't hear any English out of the grunts. It's in Halo 2 that they've picked up the English. Okay, what was that, like magnificent fall off right there? Alright, we've got more BR rounds. Shoddy? Don't mind if I do. Let's see how awful the shotgun's gonna be. Is this thing gonna shoot? What is this doing? It might be ready to aim at me. Oh wow, 2 shots? Two shots and he went down? I didn't even see his shield pop. Needle rifler. Rifler. What the hell's wrong with me? Well, guys, I've got a feeling I'm not going to experience the wokeness you're talking about, because in order for that to happen, you need to visit the stuff that's been changed, not the new things. So we'll have to get to that later. And we've got a hunter. They always look different, don't they?
Hunters. Concentrate fire on their exposed areas. Fire at will.
It's in some later ones the hunters form up. They're actually made of like worms that kind of form together in a very uniform fashion. Almost T-1000 like. You didn't really get that impression in the early games. I think there was a way to hit him once with the handgun to take him out. And that's bad. Ugh. Almost a jump scare. We got a checkpoint just now anyway.
Hunters.
Two there always are. Man, it's
Fire at will.
there's a very weird screen door thing happening.
Hunters. Concentrate fire on their exposed areas. Fire at will.
Are they, can I get them to shoot each other? To think I almost had it if I hadn't slipped off the edge right away. Just be glad he didn't go on this mission with an assault rifle. Thing's garbage. Oh, it stuck to him. Johnson, you're welcome to fire at will wherever the hell you are. No, I'm gonna get killed by a sniper. Okay, fine, I'll jump over this guy and take out the damn sniper. Too bad I don't have my cool slide move.
Concentrate fire on their exposed areas. Fire at will.
Okay, what's with the marked targets? He's talking to Johnson, but I'm not seeing Johnson fire. No white dot anywhere, right?
Hunters. Concentrate fire on their exposed areas. Fire at will.
My God, it looks so digital grain, like everywhere. Wait, maybe that's supposed to be like a bad camera effect type thing, like Blair Witch Project.
Hunters. Concentrate fire on their exposed areas. Fire at will.
I think that's what they're going for there. That's your display. It's indicating damage by the like artifact like stuff happening to you rather than like a red warning bleed type thing. Evan's Dash is a tough mission. I keep getting arrested. I'm trying to remember which one that is. I think it was one I was struggling with. That helps. Lord!
I suck tonight.
Is Johnson supposed to be shooting these? He's talking to him. But or is he talking to himself?
Hunters. Concentrate fire on their exposed areas. Fire at will.
You can't be telling me to fire at will. I'm the one playing as you. Right? Like, that's how that works. It's like there's no Cortana to tell you how to handle this, so you gotta settle for me. Like, what the living? I jumped. In my Fanta armor. You see how he, like, flew up this? There was, like, a little bit of a hop, almost. Like, you could have tripped and fell over the edge, just about.
Hunters.
I'm not liking that effect. I'd rather it look like blood or something than
Fire at will.
destroy my vision. You guys should flinch. Oh, it's a two-step. Awesome. One stupid salmon had to go, and I died last second. You know, my problem is, like, you just don't gather the eggs quick enough. If you have more people, you can gather the eggs quicker so that you can get to the next area or whatever.
Concentrate fire on their exposed areas. Fire at will.
It kind of comes down to gathering those eggs. That the eggs are what beats the clock, not the kills. You guys shoot each other, please. Concentrate fire, fire at will. Where are you, Johnson? I'm under the impression you're supposed to be helping me with this. Tell me more about Evidence Dash, because I don't recall that. I guess you gave up on Overwatch, Sweet Tea, and you put in Splatoon Raiders, huh? Are we calling that SR? Do we have a name for that?
Hunters. Concentrate fire on their exposed areas. Fire at will.
You guys didn't die? What the heck? Okay, if I'm zoomed in, can they not hit me? Seems like the hunters are a worse shot if I'm looking at those guys, right? There might be some weird game logic about that.
Hunters. Concentrate fire on their exposed areas. Fire at will.
How are they hitting me? I'm running. You have to bump the truck to get the incriminating... Yes, that's awful. Okay. Yeah, I think that one took me a lot of tries. Is that where... That's not the same as the smut one, right? With the van, where you have to be in the van and chase it. I think Evidence Dash might be the one where I did on a short, where I then did like the 720. You get permission to die, please.
Hunters. Concentrate fire on their exposed areas. Fire at will.
And of course, because I noticed them. You can be in any vehicle. Hold on, let me think. There was a trick to it. You don't need to get out of your vehicle. I'm trying to recall if you can bump all the stuff out of them, or if you have to get... He can only drop more evidence after you've collected some. But I eventually figured a way to get it, and once I figured out how to do it, it didn't seem that tough. But yeah, there are some tricks to it. I think the FBI gets on you. You get some pretty high-level cops on you because the guy's like district attorney or something. So like, oh, that okay, no, listen. Banjo. Bump him once. Take the stuff. Go into a pay and spray. Now, when you bump him, it doesn't put you back on a high star level. You don't get any stars for bumping him. That's the trick. Get into a pay and spray, drop the level, the wanted level, and then you've got it. Then it's a cakewalk, okay? Do it. Do it that way. That's what I did. You guys are easier if you face me.
Concentrate fire on their exposed areas. Fire at will.
Let me know how that works out for you, Banjo. I think you got it. Alright, you guys lose sight of me and let me do this. Maybe I can just get them to kind of walk back. I don't know how I didn't. Not what I needed. It's like the opposite of the cars. Just what I needed, not what I needed. See if I can lure them to turn back. There we go. Don't look at me. I'd rather them swing at me. Hey, just try it again. Hit them, grab the evidence, get in a pay and spray. There should be one nearby.
Hunters. Concentrate
Knocked me
fire
out of
on
scope.
exposed areas. Fire at will.
Shot knocks you out of scope.
Hunters. Concentrate fire on their exposed areas. Fire at will.
Johnson would love some help here. Talking to you, Johnson. All right, well, there was a sniper type thing over here. Would rather not have to go about this. I think this is like sniper. Nah, it's got way too many. It's more BR, isn't it? Wasn't in the original game. Oh, it makes a bit of a combine.
Hunters. Concentrate fire on their exposed areas. Fire at will.
I'm kind of thinking I should look around, see if there's something else around there. Find out where Johnson is.
Hunters. Concentrate fire on their exposed areas. Fire at will.
Same area. No Johnson. I was hoping to get a mission done in an hour. And I got sniped once. You would think you'd be able to take out the jackal snipers without this happening. But these guys spot me. Why didn't I get a red dot? Game? What the shit? It's like it was acting like there's geometry blocking them. Ooh, you like that, don't you? I think you guys like that shot. Okay, now we've got this. It wasn't quite a cheese them down method by any means, but I am still confused about Johnson. Where's the dot? Johnson? Didn't honestly look like there was anything up here to interact with. Swap for beam rifle. That's going to be powerful. Oh boy. I don't know, man. This might be one of these things where if you want to keep it spawned in the game, you need to pick it up and drop it. Run back and get it. Where am I going? Where are we going, guys? Johnson, I think, is glitched. You're probably supposed to meet up with him and he opens a door. You still doing that mission? Infiltrate the cup. Is this glitched? Like, you'd think that there would be a door, something up here. Because we went up the stairs. You got that mission finished? Nice. Last saw Johnson around one of these circles. Infiltrate the Covenant's research ship with Johnson and collect its nav data. I'm not seeing anything to, like, press X to interact or collect. This kind of looks like navigation data, doesn't it? You know, maybe we go around. Maybe that you fought these guys to go across this way. Though I kind of doubt it. Still no stars at the moment and 2 bumps. You've got this. Johnson, where the hell are you? This shit always seems to happen with like Xbox Studio games. You guys had 5 days to try to patch this. You know, let all the people that paid the extra $20 be the guinea pig. So that's a lift, huh? Xbox has really got the afterburners on too. Keep me informed on that, Banjo. I think you're on the right track. Really not that bad of a mission once you figure out how to cheese it with the pay and spray. Assault rifle my ass. Where's Johnson? Not telling me to do anything with that. Mission passed, evidence burned with the car. Nice. See if you can hold on to that. When you do, was it Ray? His last mission? You do his last mission, try to see if you can keep that Hummer in one of your garages, okay? All right, well, we're on a scenario here where I have to look shit up because this appears to be glitched. Boarding action. Man, you gotta really flex the AI thumbnails now, don't you, to get views? Full walkthrough. What do we got here? Johnson's like, no, hold on. No. Johnson's running around up there. My Johnson is not where these guys' Johnson is. These guys are playing co-op. They're on like the same section. These guys are doing co-op. I can't find Johnson. He has not seemed to have spawned. Okay, where are they going? My game seems to be glitched, Sweet Tea. Oh, just like I suspected. You assholes. Johnson is supposed to work this key. And Johnson's glitched on my screen. Maybe he fell. Johnson, I've wiped out everybody. And Johnson is supposed to walk over here and interact with this, which is what I expected. But I don't have a Johnson. What a freaking surprise. This sort of shit didn't happen in the good Halo games. So Johnson's... That's why when I encountered those guys, Chief was like talking to Johnson. He's like, aim for the weak spot in the belly and all this shit. And I'm like, who are you talking to? Johnson? I haven't seen Johnson in a long time. Son of a bitch. If I walk down here, am I going to find like a dead Johnson floating? Oh my lord. You've got fall damage too? Holy shit. It didn't save me killing those guys, and that only took 30 minutes. Where's Johnson? I have to restart the whole damn mission because Johnson's glitched. Did he fall? I don't have a Johnson. It's true, sir. This man has no dick. I'm looking for Johnson. What a load of trash. I have to restart the entire mission. I don't think this is going to do it. I think he might supposed to be like walking with you at this point.
Hunters, concentrate fire on their exposed.
See, he's saying like he's fire at will. Who are you talking to? Because Johnson's not here. Game glitched. Shit's sake. Oh, we're skipping the garbage out of this. Oh, that was a good nade toss. That's Xbox Studio polish right there. Actually, I'm probably kind of wasting shots on those guys. Gotta save these bullets a little early. Where's the elite? Thought there was elite following me around back here. Yeah, that doesn't look like a good red either on my screen. My reticle looks kind of orange red instead of red when I've got a target. Shit me. That missed. You have a... I'm seeing like a little shield. It's almost like you have two, like a health thing below there and a shield. Almost. I'm messing with them now. We'll see if this glitches again. Maybe you gotta do this co-op, honestly, to prevent the glitch. You have to clear this before you can bring Johnson. There's those guys. Shoot. Yeah, that's reasonable. Their overshield's not that good. Halo 2 that would really rough your ass up. See that little shield right there? And then that's like your health, and then there's an over... Well, it's not overshield, but it's the shield at the top, I guess. Not bringing him out yet? Oh my god, the cinematic, like the frame rate during the cinematic drops, and you can see it doesn't have my armor showing in the cinematic, so it's not an in-game engine.
Confirming a route to the ship's command center.
If that that nav data has what we need, we can finally strike back at these bastards.
Oni seemed confident.
We keep quiet and play our cards right, we'll be in, out, and back by dinner.
You're always hungry.
See, that's the key thing. He needs to be working that.
Anyway, speed this up.
I have access to Morrowind. I remember seeing a guy playing it in college, and I thought, wow, that looks interesting. But I mean, hell, I thought AVP looked pretty interesting too, or AVP 2.
Always.
Now you look at it, it looks archaic. There's a weird thing about the way characters would walk in a third-person game back in the day. It's so stilted. And the camera controls, you know? All right, we gotta like foster Johnson to safety here. Low. Okay, here we go. I didn't really have too many issues with during my playthrough of GTA 3. Though they did put some effort into fixing it, you know. I didn't think it seemed too cryptic back in the day. But, you know, if you play the old ones where you don't have a map, it can be a real problem. Shit, Johnson disappeared on me. Oh, hell. Johnson, you son of a bitch. Harder to get that headshot when they're running away from you. You got this? His armor's better than mine. Blew up the guy's boat and Minecrafted him. What does Minecrafted mean? I don't play enough Minecraft to know what to get the reference. Okay, Johnson, where are you going? Where are you going? Are you not shooting any of these guys? That room's not opening for me, is it? I see. Johnson goes through the door and disappears. Typical Johnson move. But I know where he goes in the next room. The problem is he disappeared on me. After that. I'd like him to shoot a few of these guys. What the hell? Make them count? Kill 100 enemies with headshots. Well, we're in this deep. I gotta get all the achievements now. Can we load faster? Oh, shit. Not living. You Minecrafted him, so you killed him? How is Minecrafted synonymous with not living? I watched a bad horror movie last night, guys. I'm probably going to hold off on reviewing it until Halloween. And then, like, the week of Halloween, just have, like, you know, a ton of horror movies reviews drop. That's been super unpopular for me lately, so why not keep the trend going, right? Right, Johnson's bolted. He's honestly shooting nothing. I'd like to fake a like checkpoint here, but it's not happening, is it? Morrowind actually looks better to me than Oblivion. Oblivion has a remaster. I'm sure people will say that's worth playing, but I couldn't get into it.
They cannot hide forever.
You gotta swap weapons quicker than this, Chief. Damn, these guys don't evade for shit. I am playing on Legendary, mind you. I think they took that out of Halo. You getting hit and that causing you to lose your sight, your zoom. I think that was dropped. I'm not certain. Must be same strength right there, 76. Okay, Johnson, I need you to not disappear. He should be in here taking care of business. Yep. Never done the Skyrim, played a little bit of Oblivion. I do have all the achievements on it. It's the only game on my account someone else played. My brother wanted to play it. I'm like, yeah, you play all you want, just get all the achievements. I didn't want any non-completion shit happening. All right, Johnson, don't leave me. He was last talking around here, but these guys, he didn't help me with this fight.
The search continues.
Okay, there he's somewhere over there. Okay, we gotta do this quick. Oh, and his shield's almost back. Though this does seem a lot easier than the original Halo. This dude's shooting at Johnson, huh? So is Johnson doing his job? Okay, he's still up there. We should be fine. He was not here last I was. I think he slipped off. So this is progress. There he is, but he's not, his dot wasn't, okay, look at that. What is going on here? All right, Johnson, good. Did we destroy that? Shit. All right, I've lost Johnson. No? Okay, he's somewhere over there. I'm not too enthusiastic with the gunplay. It seems like I'm having a tough time getting the red dot for the headshot to show, and the fall off on the bullet seems to be pretty extreme. You do not have, okay, you do have your run, but you do not have the slide that you had in Halo Infinite. And I'm assuming you can't mantle. Right? I mean, but I am clearing this stuff. Yeah, he would be able to mantle that. You know? I mean, otherwise, core gameplay, it feels like a Halo in a lot of ways, but... when you take damage, your screen gets really digitized. Real crunchy. Okay, Johnson's still here. That's excellent. He was glitched last time, and that prevented me from proceeding. All right, this is about where we left off. Though honestly, I grabbed a shotgun somewhere. I don't think you can dual wield. The Needlers seem to be pretty effective, but that's because the elites don't seem to be as good. Okay, Johnson, where did you go? Where did you go, Johnson? I'm about to get a checkpoint, and he is going to screw this up, isn't he? All right, have fun, sweet tea. Sorry you didn't want to join, but you know, with the game glitching on me, I can't really blame you so much, but damn it, I needed that too. I needed my plasmas. Plasma needle rifle. Where's the checkpoint? Was there a checkpoint here? Probably not. No. There's Johnson. Okay. Stay alive. I took massive fall damage too. That sucked. Fall damage death. Australian-American War. I don't remember that. I'm almost surprised that when you boot that game up, it doesn't give you that screen that you get in the Tomb Raider remakes, remasters. How it's like, this game is from a different time and place with different cultural understanding or whatever. You don't get any of that, right? All right, look, checkpoint done. Johnson, please. Where are you? Johnson, come on. Okay, he's right there. He's right there. There's Johnson. He was AWOL on last time I was here. He unspawned. It's on the talk channel. Chatterbox. Now it makes sense for him to be talking about this. Let's see if Johnson can take these guys out for me. Destroy All Humans remake has one of those dumb warnings. Did it? It might had. I can't recall. But there's a black guy that just says like like it's not a real language, and I think that alone would get you that warning. There was guys I was gunning down in one of my like GTA 3 was different videos. All right, Johnson, you want to shoot him for me? See if I can get Johnson to do the work. Chief's not saying his line. Hunters. Blah, 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 blah. He's not saying it. Fire at will. He's not saying the stuff he said last time. I'm wondering if Johnson will take over. Medic. Come on, Johnson. What if I bring him to you? Fall damage death. Still surprised he's not mentioning anything here about the hunters. He kept bringing it up before. Shit. All right, while he's facing me, Johnson, please. Guy who hates clothes and was gonna be naked. I don't remember that one. I wonder how many hours they're gonna record of Chatterbox for GTA 6, man. There, now he's saying with the line. I'm trying to see if I can get him to shoot him for me. Shoot the soft shoe.
Hunters. Concentrate fire on the exposed areas. Fire at will.
You dick. Yeah, you know what? There should be some like streamers you listen to. Is anyone really going to listen to a car radio, right? You're probably going to turn on something like Spotify, right? In GTA 6. And have like a podcast you listen to, you know? Johnson is not helping much. If I can't get the snipers, I'm in trouble. Okay, cool. That doesn't count. Thank you. You'd think this would be real easy for Johnson. I've got them out there, and he doesn't want to shoot them. Johnson, you want to help me out here?
A lot of weird stuff in my time, Chief, but this takes the cake. Worm priests.
Did you just say worm priest? I don't want to get sniped. Oh shit.
You call that quiet?
Dead folks are quiet, Chief. And now they're dead.
All right, finally, he's working the damn key. Shit. That was an hour wasted.
Oni's pocket hacker should suppress their internal alerts. For now, at least.
Ladies first. Oh shit, I went up. Have you played You Don't Know Jack, a fun trivia game with a sounds like that's been around a ways. Is that any way related to the Jackbox stuff? I've actually seen commercials for Jackbox trivia. Wondering, well, how popular is that? Guess some non-gamer board game type trivia thing to put on a game system, you know? Like, I don't know. Change of plans. You Don't Know Jack sounds like early 2000s stuff. I know I've heard of it. Infiltrate the Covenant ship with Johnson collect the nav data. I thought we... Okay, I guess we... Is that like a throne room? It looks a little fancy. These blocks look different, don't they?
I'll take point.
I was thinking about those trivia type games the other day, like Trivial Pursuit. I mean, they're only going to have so many questions, right? Oh, it's the question about Madonna, you know? Like, you could easily rig that by just knowing all the questions and answers. Look how weirdly shimmery that looks. Look at that bullshit. Unreal 5 slop right there, guys. That floor should not be shimmery like that. And your legs shimmery too. Look at how like the shadow dances around, how weirdly there's a shine there. That's not the way things should look. Oh, but we have to make fun of Halo Infinite, which does not have this problem. Don't worry, guys. Now we're going to do Halo and Unreal 5. Okay, and see what you got. Look at what you get if you get Halo 5. Look what you get when you do Halo on Unreal 5, guys. You got weird texture, dithering things, shimmering. Totally not the way lighting should look. Okay, I guess I didn't need to shoot him.
Cover me.
Sophie wants to say a few words.
Got some classic Halo music here, man. Of course, you can't give a game too much credit for using another game's music when it's in the series. It's like, well, that's what you should be doing. Alright, I gotta get up close and personal here.
Make your way to the other side, Chief.
Acknowledged. Moving to position.
Source of the heresy. Engaging the unclean.
Look how slow that refills, that health bar at the bottom. Of course, you had to grab health packs before.
Focusing fire on me. We have lost one. May the prophets guide his soul.
Shit. Not right now, buddy. Not right now. Please let me get the shield up. Please. You can see how much damage their shields take, and when they light up all blue like that's about to bust. Nuke 'em, yeah. Hey, the game glitched on me immediately and I had to redo the mission. Your virtual buddy, Sergeant Johnson, wasn't in the game. He like despawned. We'll be finishing up, returning and finishing up Splatoon Raiders tomorrow, guys. I didn't check, but maybe you noticed my comment on your video there about Drag Drive actually being the newest IP from Nintendo. Oh, now this is a real weapon here. Covenant sniper rifle. And God. Avert your eyes, children. I can't shoot. Oh, you're doing this thing, huh? I was expecting that. Just, not right away. That's as far as it zooms? No two-stage zoom?
Right there. Forward on. All right. We're taking fire.
You asshole. I think I can grab another one of these. A little tricky to tell where that's going to shoot. Did not expect to get jumped.
So passes an enigma.
No nades. Ah, shit. Would have been a great place for a checkpoint game.
Meet your fate honorably, or I
Let's go. Is this gonna kill me? Shit me. Come on, Johnson, please please handle him. Checkpoint done. Why didn't I get a checkpoint last time? Game. I can't seem to bait out the checkpoints like I could in an old Halo. I don't know, man. Hey, we don't know there's not going to be a Drag Drive sequel, right? Or DLC. Can't be certain. Okay, guys jumped out of this last time and now they're not. What's up with that? Johnson, you better not have despawned again. Invisibility? Hit RB and I can go invisible. So you don't use it as soon as you pick it up in this.
Saw this on the orientation vid. Split Lips training room.
Split lip, huh? Oh, batarangs. Energy sword. Those are energy swords, huh?
Infidels surround us!
Split lip.
Get some! Okay.
Oh boy. Ah, the ghost, my old friend.
Contacts on tracker.
Oh, these guys are invisible, aren't they? Crunch. I think I got him. Boom goes the dynamite. Man, I was like the splatter master. I really was, man. I think that's why I'm so attuned to Wrecking Ball with trying to get the environmental kills. Oh, come on. I was having fun. I have to do that whole damn room again. As the last... Nope.
That sand ain't moving on its own!
Contacts on tracker.
I'm wondering if they can kick you off of this. In the original Halo, you didn't have that. Maybe they could kick you off, but you couldn't kick them off. Two for one, baby! 2 for 1, man. Oh, it's a shame you're not going to hear like double kill, killtacular, none of that. Killing spree, running. You'll never hear that in this because there's no online multiplayer. It's just campaign stuff. Wow, it took a lot of shots. Though I wonder if this thing blows up and kills you or if you just kind of get kicked off of it. What's he doing? This has like the dumbest AI of a Halo game. Like brutally stupid. Okay, so it blows up. It doesn't heat up and then you jump off. Currently it's level 21. Am I level 30?
Contacts on tracker.
I plan to finish it tomorrow though. I think I've got a bit, like a couple of island clusters, like an island and then the island with the tower on it. Trying to figure out what's wrong with this damn AI in this. It's kind of hurting my eyes to play because everything has such a weird digital crunchy look thing happening. It looks like that Bond game. Fortunately, got to jump out. I don't know what your problem is. Okay, what the hell? This dude's just watching me?
sand ain't moving on its own.
Contacts on tracker.
Wonderful pistachios.
Chief, that sand ain't moving on its own.
Contacts on tracker.
Chief, that sand ain't moving on its own, so I can see their footprints in the sand. Is that what you're saying? If they're invisible?
Hostile contact.
Come on, Johnson, shoot someone. Man, that's really ineffective. This used to be a good weapon 100 years ago. Swap?
Oh, hey!
Saw a guy right here. Okay, Johnson, you want me to go where? Feels like we should cross that. Hearing a door. Checkpoint finally. Oh, looky here. Oh my god, come on. You don't lock up the sword at the least? Or, I mean, hell, I got my hit in first. At least there's a checkpoint. I I can still use my invisibility? It doesn't go away? How many uses do I get with this thing? Weird. It's like, is it a permanent... It just has a cooldown though, or... You're not gonna let me do this, are you? No skipping. Lunge, damn it. No, see, I don't have my... I must have ran over something that gave me another one of those active camos, because I don't see it now. Maybe if you die a bunch, the game gives you an item, like a help item. Yeah, Johnson, you reverse the polarity.
Mind the gap, Chief.
I feel like he's got a very Colonial Marines, aliens, armor, bit of that Apone attitude.
We're good. Let's hustle. Ever seen anything like this before, Chief?
Negative. This wasn't in the Oni brief.
There's probably some collectibles around here someplace. You gotta grab the skull or you're gonna do it again. Sleeping on the job. The Mexicans of space.
What do you think all this is for?
Nothing good.
Something really weird about all this. What do you think these are? Trophies?
Unlikely. They look more like experiments.
That's even worse.
Not
That's
sure what
our
that could be
exit.
about.
I'll get it cracked open. See the galaxy, they said. Is it beautiful over
Really quiet footsteps, huh? Now let's stick with this. Okay, here we go. Oh, Johnson, you dick. I could have had that easy. You go loud. Here, you deal with them, asshole. How's it going now, Paper? Still on GTA?
more back? That's what I'm talking about. Now it's personal.
Johnson, you dick. Don't wake him up. Oh, hell. Enter the Gin Forge.
All right.
Could have went smoother, Johnson.
What the hell is all this?
Cutscene. Why is the cutscene so blurry? We got weird frame drops during cutscenes here. Yeah, get that cartel. Good job. I think that's a pretty doable 100% really, if you can track down all the hidden packages. I think that's the end of the first mission.
Well, I'll be danged.
What's a prophet doing here?
Beats me. Hey, Waddles, didn't think your kind got out that much.
Hold your fire, my children.
Stutter.
Have you enjoyed your stay so far, demon? Had you and your companion given word of your arrival, I would have arranged a tour.
I think we've seen enough already.
Are you not impressed with our work here? I would have thought you, of all creatures, would appreciate such steadfast dedication to improvement.
Is that what you call it?
I call it many things, demon.
Looking more silver than
Here
green.
you can observe the true beauty of the Covenant. Our collective strength, a reflection of each member's devotion, the tenacity of the Ungoi, the cleverness of the
We have
Kiwi,
tenacity.
the Sangheili, long our partners since the
Drop in the names of the races way before you ever hear them in the games. I don't think I heard Sangheili until
and
Halo 4.
Chilani. What they lack in mind, they make up for
What they lack in mind. Yeah, say that to their
But under
face.
Our guidance, my guidance, their rage can be controlled, reshaped. Are you no different, demon?
Okay, Mr. Monologue. Sorry to interrupt, but we're on the clock.
That's some really straight hair on his mustache for a black guy. Yeah, you really shaped his rage. Mission over or oh, okay.
What's the plan?
We shoot our way out.
Nice and subtle, just the way I like it.
Are they chasing? Didn't want to do that. Wow. Oh no, the chambers. These guys?
Bam!
Wasn't really sure what they had weapon-wise. I was low on beam.
We've got company.
I might just have to swap. Oh, come on. Dying with legs crossed quite a bit, am I?
We've got company.
I wasn't that close to it.
We've got company.
Alright, I'm gonna just blaze them up with these plasma nades. I'm not liking these weapons.
We've got company.
Never saw it.
I suck tonight.
We've got company.
Wow.
We've got company.
Alright, I'm just giving them the nades, man. You guys want the nades, you can get you just here, have them just right from here. They're better at it than I am.
Oh yeah. We've got company.
What is blowing me up? You'd think I had like some enhanced explosion skull.
We've got company.
Here, I'm gonna... Okay, Johnson, I'll leave them to you. You know what? You handle this. I believe in you.
We've got company.
You got this. Use that rifle. Use that rifle once, please. That's why he was so talkative.
We've got company.
I need a gun. I don't think I can throw these cubes. Nope. No picking up those blocks like in the newer games.
We've got company.
Yeah, this thing's awful. What am I doing with this up here? Which is also not a good gun. I was winding up for my melee pal. You're supposed to be a little block, like stunned slightly.
We've got company.
How's that cartel going, Banjo?
We've got company.
What was that? I got one shot off an explosion. I don't see anyone walking around with a fuel rod cannon.
We've got company.
I like magically blew up. Where'd that go? Survive Harmony's ambush. And that's what I'm talking about right there. I don't know what it's doing here, but something's hurting me. Alright, usually you shoot their helmet off and then you hit them in the head.
New targets to take down.
I think we're going this way, pal. Or not. There was a checkpoint. The old man they had hostage. Maybe I haven't done that. I do need to finish all the phone stuff. That phone stuff is pretty complex. Have you finished any of the phone missions? I've finished one phone mission, or one of the phones, one of the 3 phones, I think. Took care of them. Think. Thought.
The coward is found. Moving to a stronger position.
Strong that position, punk. Alright, can we get a checkpoint, Johnson?
No refuge from this sacred wrath.
Fuel rod. Oh man, I ran over it.
That's your number, you dumb bug.
Johnson, please. Closest thing I'm going to find to a rocket. Donald Love mission. Yeah, I didn't finish his stuff either. See, I don't think I've done that one. I didn't finish the Donald Love stuff. It's not really campaign. It's more side quest than mainline mission. His activities, it seems. You don't have a battle rifle in the first Halo, do you? That's why everyone uses that Magnum pistol, right? You had the assault rifle and you had the pistol.
Looks like this party's getting. We're taking fire.
Oh no. What is this? They've got like a new berserk mode? Usually you pop them in the head. Their helmets are not falling off anymore. Oh, not this. I cleared all of these guys and you're doing this to me? Yeah, I could tell I got tagged. I sniped the cartel, had to run back and get health, but took my time. Sniped the cartel and passed the mission. Nice. Sniping is pretty broken in that game. There's a lot of being out of range in that game.
I will chase this unbeliever from its hiding spot.
I'm dying crazy quick when I have plenty of shield, I feel like. Stay dead, please. One shot. Really, game? With that grenading masterclass? Hey, see if you can clear those telephones, man. Now that's some real stuff. It almost seems like you need to shoot that red dot, doesn't it? Like that's the they have a different weak point than before. I gotta try to adjust to these new enemies. Yeah, okay, that kills me. No, I'm pretty sure it was nowhere near my ass. You shoot the red thing, that makes him mad, huh? Does he bleed out eventually? Game. Sniping is the easiest way for me to do it. It is. Guys, I mean, first of all, you can hit him anywhere. It's a one-hit kill. Hit him in the foot, one-hit kill, right? Oh boy. Hey, where's Johnson? Hanging around up top, huh? And they're snipers. Shit. It's not... you know, it might be as bad as Halo 2 snipers. Halo 2 snipers were one-hit kills. And I think these may be also. Rayman Legends. Man, you're making the sweep tonight, huh? You did, hold on. Did you do, is that your 4th game tonight? Okay, these things bounce? What? Why was it bouncing? I can't be the only one who saw that. Fuel rod can still takes up half your screen. Oh, please, guys. It's certainly an ambush. No, but weren't you playing some other stuff tonight? Were you playing Splatoon Raiders, or were you doing there's something else. I know. There had to be something else. Oh, I've got like one swipe there. Oh my hell. I don't know how they would know that these are like worm-based guys. You only see them form up in like Halo 5 maybe. No, maybe saying Heelys when I heard... Maybe it was Halo 5 where I first heard the word for the elites. I need better weapons. It really seems like headshots aren't any good against these guys. You don't have Splatoon Raiders yet. Ah, there was something else you were playing. I thought you were playing 3 different games.
You freaks!
Under fire!
All my ammo. All my ammo. Oh, man.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
They're under fire!
It's like Johnson will only shoot at him if I'm watching him shoot them. Run away. One shot on this. Hardly any rounds. Johnson, I kind of need you to kill everybody. Can you do that for me?
Got your number, you dumb bug.
What is happening here? There doesn't seem to be a way for me to handle the brutes anymore. Shit, we might just do one mission tonight, man. I didn't expect to breeze through it, but, you know, I figured I could do one in an hour. Of course, the first hour was... there was a glitch that stopped me. That doesn't kill him? What the hell do I do to these guys? I can't knock the helmet off and shoot them. It seems like you shoot that red spot, they go rage, but I don't know if they eventually die if you run away from them long enough in rage, maybe? You don't see me. That thing combines and he survived it. Is that thing empty? Then why is it on the ground? Like I can pick it up still. Alright, I'm out of ammo. Fight your way back through the gene forge to escape the lab. Maybe I can run past. Dropped his nade. It's a real sucks for you moment.
the infidel.
Getting another ring. Got plenty more for you.
Sniper would be great.
Under fire. Got your number, you dumb bug.
Here's shotgun.
Divine light. Engaging the unclean. Their blastoid-based force.
That seemed to be the last of them, Chief.
Johnson did some heavy lifting there, man. No doubt about it. My dude, don't run past them. He woke him up. Wonderful. Johnson, feel free.
Where that came from? New targets to take down.
Yeah, try to shoot them without shooting the red dot. The red dot makes them angry. Just shoot them anywhere else, I guess.
For now.
The checkpoint's way back here. Gotta run ahead of this man so he doesn't wake these guys up.
Moving to a new firing position.
Okay, we've got to go in and get our hands dirty, don't we? Okay. Pistol whip in the back doesn't kill him. Then you hit him with the shotgun. Nothing much.
For now.
Yeah, okay, that's cool. Alright, what if I try this a little different? Just run. Suckers. What are those guys all doing dead? Come and get it, pal. Could be coming this way.
I see an unclean one.
That got me. I wasn't close to it.
Feel the prophet.
Yeah, die proper.
Cover me. I smell one. Everybody.
I was wondering, where did the game want me to go exactly? That was a checkpoint. Die.
Shall escape. There, an unbeliever.
Man, there's a lot of them jumping out of that room.
Faithless one in view. Under fire.
And Johnson's nowhere to be seen. I've probably glitched Johnson. His ass is probably glitched. Maybe I left him behind. I don't know. My run past move may have done him in. I knew it. Really dies with the feet doing weird shit. Yeah, cross those legs again. I'll get these guys and then go back for Johnson, I guess. Cool. Awesome. Wart. Now I missed that. I don't like how they're speaking English, though. They didn't speak English in the first Halo. A non-believer. They're not supposed to be saying stuff like that.
Heretic spotted.
Man, I had an easy time with them and the game adjusted.
Behold, an affront to the prophets.
Yeah, run towards me like that, please.
Heretic spotted. Feel the prophet's blade.
That's what I wanted. Says we got 4 in chat. What's happening? What are you guys playing? Banjo's back on Rayman Legends. What do you do to these guys? The helmets are staying glued on.
Heretic in sight.
He's coming. All right, where's Johnson? He could be down there somewhere. Maybe he could teleport to me? This room doesn't really seem that bad. Spoke too soon. There's an elite. Nice. Okay, maybe I'm handling them. I don't know. I think we've glitched Johnson, is what I think happened. Not sure how many shots this takes to down him. All right. That's about it, right? And reinforcements. Oh boy. You haven't missed much. I'm trying to clear this room and I lost Johnson and I think I may have glitched the game again. We need to get through that door and there's a lot of guys.
This position, foe sighted. Precisely here.
Bullshit. What? Ugh. Horrible. I can't find Johnson. I've got to like run back and get him or something. Maybe clear these guys and run backwards.
There, an unbeliever.
Brutes are really damn tough now. Yeah, just keep running at me. That'll stop my ass. They figured me out.
I see an unclean. Feel the prophet's wrath.
It's not much like this, no. They've got the lore stuff really all over the place. These guys are speaking English. They don't learn English. The foes do not speak English until the second game. And these guys behave entirely different. Your controls are similar to the original Halo. You don't have a mantle. You have a run here, but you can't slide. See? You're running, but you don't slide. But I think Johnson's back here someplace. Like maybe behind that door. I'm worried that I've despawned him. He was here when I last... Shit's sake. The game's gonna give me... It's gonna freeze again. It's like it's gonna soft lock. Okay, where did you come from? I've cleared a lot of this, Johnson. Halo Infinite looked better too, man. This, it seems like I'm seeing all these weird issues with the lighting or something happening, you know, like... Halo Infinite looked pretty basic, but it was pretty effective in a way. Alright. I don't have... Okay, Johnson should probably help me clear this next room. No problem now. You want to finish him, Johnson? He's... Shoot. Did I get him with that? You didn't play Halo 2001, man? Run away, run away. I didn't see that many of them. Couldn't hop over that. Shield's just wiped all the time. Yeah, I live stream. I've been trying to live stream Overwatch on Wednesdays. I call it Wrecking Ball Wednesday. We don't swap. And I got blown up, yep. Halo 2 is a masterpiece. It's my favorite game. I probably... Why was that not a checkpoint game? How was that not a checkpoint? Getting Johnson all the way up here? Come on.
Is it dead?
I should have. I probably should have streamed Overwatch years ago. Back when I was better at Wrecking Ball, but now Wrecking Ball is such a liability. Yeah, a lot of people have hit me up for that window of opportunity with Batiste. I have 2 videos on my YouTube channel about that.
Unbeliever in sight.
There is an easy method. Focus on the healing, not the damage. It's easier to heal your tanks. I think they've added it to other modes now. You don't have to be in quick play to get it. Quick play or competitive, but if you have 2 or 3 tanks and you just focus on healing, you can handle it. What do I do to these guys? 6v6 with multiple tanks is going to be an easier way to handle it. Just let your tanks know that everybody I've helped get it got it pretty quick. Those guys don't go down. Used to pop, they're down. I can understand them being a little tougher now, but why are they tougher in the past? If this takes place as far back as we've played any Halo, before Reach. I can't believe I got Johnson through here and I'm not getting checkpoints. There's something up with the checkpoints in this. It's like they'll trigger once, but you could like do things to activate a checkpoint in old Halo games, and now you can't. When I get my original Xbox some years ago, Halo 2 was one of the games I picked. Oh yeah, that and Ninja Gaiden. Probably the best well, DOA 3 looked really damn good, and wasn't that a launch game? But Ninja Gaiden looked really peak. Halo 2 looked pretty peak at times. People complained about the lighting, that they didn't finish the lighting. I'm wondering if I should shoot him in the legs and avoid that red thing. Yeah, I had so much fun with Halo 2. He survived that. Awesome. Survived the nade. He didn't shoot. Did I die of lung cancer?
Spotted. Prepare to purge.
Knocked me out of sights. One hit and your shield's down. Ah. What's your weak spot, pal? What is... The red hit me here thing is not the weak spot. Maybe you need to hit that twice.
Behold, an affront to me.
All right, we're going to go back and get Johnson now. Forza Motorsport, Jet Set Radio Future, Jet Set GT. When I got a Xbox, I think it was $150 and it came with that combo disc. Sega GT with Jet Set Radio Future. Is it Jet Grind Radio, Jet Set Radio Future? I think the Jet Set Radio Future is the name of the sequel, right? I didn't own a ton of games. It's only in more recent years that I've owned a bunch of games, it seems. I'm wondering if he'll run out of steam. Just say Radio Future, yeah. Not sure what... Okay, Johnson appeared. Oh, Johnson, you son of a... I need that. I may need to run back and get some stuff to spawn. Johnson, please don't mess this up, please. We're going to only do one mission tonight, man. We may have to come back to this and do the 3 missions, like one a night. Between glitches and other garbage. Boy, I'm ashamed that I didn't play more of Jet Set Radio Future. It got kind of tough in one spot, and I was just busy. I didn't really have much time I could put into it. Probably should have picked it back up in college. That Sega GT seemed kind of messed up. There was like drag racing that was impossible. No matter what the CPU had, it would beat you. Even if you got the Caterham all fixed up or the GT90. Is this thing slow? God.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Halo 2001 would have given me a litany of checkpoints walking to this area. Instead...
Run in holy fire! Rumor said what will come. Stop! Look at it all!
Cross-dressing freak!
I need this guy running at me with... Man, there's a number of things that we just don't have anymore. Cool borders. Jet Moto. Like, just things that were franchises we just don't have. There isn't a snowboarding game now, is there? Like how there isn't a skateboarding franchise. We'll get a Tony Hawk remake is what we get, right? Name some other franchises that we just... God. I mean, there are things that I'd like to see another Earthworm Jim. We can make it work now. I realize the 3D thing, probably not a good idea at the time so much, right? Everybody else was trying to do the 3D. It didn't really work for everyone. Earthworm Jim as a Metroidvania. I don't know of any snowboarding games, and there used to be several. There was SSX, Cool Borders, there 1080. Think here, how am I going to save Johnson? I'm going to save Johnson, then walk around backwards and see if I can trigger something. The hell happened to SSX? That, as a launch title, that was considered like the crown jewel of the PS2. Like, that was the game people were going on about. Thanks for following. Gaming.
Damn it, Chief. These bastards seem more unhinged than usual.
Okay, Johnson, we have got to trigger a like some kind of checkpoint, please. How do I get you to checkpoint? 1080 was rough. There were some races there that I don't think I finished towards the end. You had a really tough AI. I never did the 1080 trick. I could do every other trick, but the 1080 was too complicated. It wasn't as simple as spin a lot. It was like that game. The problem with that game is it kind of gets walked down by Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk Pro Skater had tricking down, you know? All right, what's the best way to handle this? Johnson, please.
Got your number, you dumb bug. Got plenty more for you. Whoa! Where'd that bastard go? Cover and fire.
Well, it's a Nintendo title, but yeah, I don't know if they'd be willing, right? I haven't seen a Wave Race in a while. I would be real excited to see that Wave Race that I missed. That was evidently a GameCube game, right? I'd be excited to see that. Maybe that game requires analog triggers. Maybe that's why we don't have it. I don't remember this making like a zoom sound.
Right there. Repositioning. Solid hit. Oh, now.
I can't tell if that was me hitting his spot or the needler reaction.
I lost it.
You didn't lose. He's right. Dumbest AI. Wave Race Blue Storm is one of my most anticipated. would that be no good without analog triggers? Is that probably what's keeping some of this stuff off? I didn't realize till about a year ago that Wave Race started on the Game Boy. Sweet tea, I'm having a rough time here. The game does not give checkpoints well. Johnson glitches. The brutes have been reworked, and boy are they a pain. Don't really know the weak spot. Their helmet doesn't fly off anymore. They can get enraged and then become very bullet sponge. Johnson, you got to go out there and do stuff. Come on. Walk out there. Draw fire at least. A to I don't know if you could use A to accelerate there. Did that wave race have controls you could remap? Please, oh, you can throw nades? Then do it. Wow, I'm gonna get sniped. Finish him, please, Johnson, please. I got the shield down. Now, the graphics are not as good as Infinite. Like, this looks like it was made for the PC, and we've got the port. It's got a lot of the like, upscaling artifact. Okay. Hold on. It wants us to go through there? Could we be getting a checkpoint? Oh, boy. I didn't see checkpoint in the corner. Please. Please, game, checkpoint. Johnson, where are you? See, the old wave race would have used A instead of triggers on 64. But, I mean, nowadays racing games... Oh, good, checkpoint. Nowadays racing games put its stuff on the trigger, like, almost every time, right? Checkpoint. We got checkpoint. They're almost done here. This has been pretty agonizing. I was kind of expecting to breeze through this. Not like an hour per. All the elites are gold. I haven't seen one. I think it's because I'm playing on legendary, but usually that doesn't change the rank, you know? They've got the lore stuff all screwed up. They're all speaking English. They're not supposed to speak English till Halo 2. The demon! You do not hear the demon. You don't hear any of that shit. You hear woot, woot, woot. Right?
Good shooting. All right.
All right. Like, he said that like we just got all of them. All right, okay. And then there's, you know, jump scare me right there. The elites being gold is a rank thing with more health and different behavior, but I don't think that happens. That's not really brought into play till like later. I think the white ones, maybe they were just white, was the top rank in the original Halo for them. All right, anything over here? Haven't ran across any like Easter egg stuff. I don't know why they're examining that. I've seen some really stupid activity out of the elites tonight, and Johnson disappearing, and no, the elites were really some business in the first two games and stuff.
Go and deliver his final judgment.
Did that tag me? I think we're about finished though, guys. Bear with me.
Those grunts are having a bit too much fun at our expense, Chief. Hey man, nice shot.
I'm not so sure I've seen them jump and roll out of the way of fire, the elites. They've done a few other behavior things that you see, like the grunts with the 2 plasma grenades rushing you down. Seen some of that. This isn't considered outsource, right? 343 got rebranded, didn't it? Isn't that the case? To like Halo Studios? I'm gonna look around here. See if I can bring Johnson into the room deeper. I feel like Johnson's pretty terrible, man. He almost doesn't shoot anything unless I can watch him shoot. It's like he despawns if you get too far away from him or something.
Darkness.
There, he usually puts something in that, like operates. Oh, damn. No, I haven't heard anything about the outsourcing of this. But it's Unreal 5. And like I'm thinking it's kind of like built more for the PC. Where there's some assumption that you have... Like too many of these games this year, it's like they have built-in super sampling. Halo Infinite didn't have that, and it looked pretty clean on an Xbox. Please let me go somewhere where I can get my shield.
Never hurts to be sure.
Low on ammo.
Right there. You can run, but you can't.
Are they hurting each other? Maybe that's the trick. You get them in rage mode and then they hit each other.
I'll have this lift up and running in no time.
He just slapped them. Look at that, a skull. Cranial. Collect the skull. And we're still not done. Activate terminal. We're good. We're collecting that shit too, I guess. Do you think Asha convinces higher-ups to add a disk drive to screw PlayStation? God of War Laufey is launching a day before Fable early access. They're being pretty petty. I would like to think she's thinking along those lines. like, hey, this is our chance to really win over some people, right? But would that reverse course for what we're seeing in retail? Would people start, hey, okay, fine, the Xbox section at your Target might have a couple of controllers. In the future, does the Xbox section have games on disc? Does the Xbox section expand and the PlayStation section contracts? Or is it possible that their hands are tied, that Sony might just quit making drives? Okay, I'd like to be invisible when we go in there. Shit.
These are the instruments of your demise, forged through my divine insight.
Yeah, that's like when they're blaming Annapurna Interactive's gal for making games that she didn't make, you know? It seems silly. What's going on here? My dude's floating. Didn't see stuff like that in the old Halo. Right. Here, I can go invisible and pistol whip. Oh no, if you're running, it doesn't work. My bad.
Weird.
I forgot. I didn't think it would... You didn't have a run in the old Halo.
These are the instruments of your demise, forged through my divine insight.
You look strong.
These are the instruments of your demise, forged through my divine insight.
This guy's still floating. You'd think that would have gotten fixed when it reloaded it, right? I mean, it doesn't truly reload, but...
Engaging the unclean.
I need to tag him better. We can do this, Johnson. Johnson's at least allowing me to sneak.
These are the instruments of your demise, forged through my divine insight.
I could almost understand the prophets knowing English before the rest of them. But this takes place like a year and a half before Halo Reach.
Blasphemy. Taking fire from the faithless.
These are the instruments of your demise, forged through my divine insight.
There's just a lot of guys here. I might not be able to sneak these guys down. I don't know. It almost seems like this room would be an achievement. Like, hey, get through this without being seen, you know?
Through my divine insight.
Toss and watch.
What? How did that affect me?
These are the instruments of your demise, forged through my divine insight.
Well, who's in a better position? Who has more internet favor right now? Asha or... I forgot the name of the PlayStation guy. Is it Phil Spencer? No, Phil. What's the name of the PlayStation guy? How am I missing that?
The large human has been slain. He is unnatural power.
I think the internet would much rather have the $70 and $80 games on the card than the root PlayStation and Xbox are kind of looking at. It's not Jim Ryan. Yeah, but no, it's, you know, oh, hold on. They had a guy that was there a long time, right? And he stepped down. And I think it's someone else. Or was he retiring? Now I'm not sure. White guy, right? There's a white guy. They've got a white guy, I'm pretty sure. Dude survived that. Okay, let's just light these guys up if they're not going to die from that sort of stuff. I mean, I guess the pistol whip could work.
These are the instruments of your demise, forged through my divine insight.
Blasphemous rounds incoming. Nice. Birds kill.
What the heck?
These are the instruments of your demise, forged through my divine insight.
Priority, this dude. Let's take out these guys. It looks like there's dudes up here. Ah, poor use of the sneak. If I'm invisible, they wouldn't have seen me. Behind them. Come on, Johnson. Checkpoint. I've heard about that. I saw a video where it's stupid. I mean, he does mention that it doesn't come with the game, but that's still really dumb. Does that make sense? Oh shit, I guess we may have to... Ooh, overshield? Don't mind if I do. Didn't realize I was gonna... Oh shit, I can see why there's all this stuff. Overshield did nothing. Man, do you remember when EA was doing that thing where like, oh my goodness sake, we'll let you if you buy the game new, you get a code so that you can play online. Remember that? But if you bought the game used, you're gonna have to spend $5 for the online access. And they phrased it in a way like, we're giving it to you for free if you buy it new, man. I don't know why you're coming down on us. We're the ones giving it to you, giving you this great online access. I can't be the only one who remembers that. It was awful. And he survived. Yeah, this is going to be a hell of a wave right here, isn't it? It's pulling the gun away. It was a short-lived thing that they probably thought that they were pioneers, man. We look at this really cool idea we have, right? It's shocking that didn't catch on, just from the others wanting to do the same thing. Is he gonna kill him for me? Hold on, yeah, if you can make these guys angry, you can get them to kill the other dudes. Excellent.
The source of the heresy. Feel the prophet's wrath.
Jesus. Overshield, please. Oh, Jesus. I've got the right idea of bombing these guys right away.
What is that?
It threw his aim off. Nowhere, yeah, you haven't missed too much. There was a big glitch that set me back an hour. And then other dumb things happening now. What the heck? Okay, where have you been? Nowhere. You've been nowhere, right? Oh, nowhere. It's nothing. Like, I mean, what else could you have been doing? Did you make a new machine? I had those guys so cleared, too. I was clearing them. It looks like I canceled that animation. That's good. You start running, it can cancel the reload. Now this is just the first mission. You have to wonder how they're getting shots off on me, don't you? Oh my god. But don't throw shade. My machines are the perfect creative outlet for me. Is that a hint? The next one has something to do with shade? Nope, that didn't reload. Shit. Okay, so where were you? If you well, you don't have to. If someone doesn't say, don't ask where I was if it wasn't like they wanted you to ask. You guys have got to die. You're taking fuel rod cannon up the butt.
Stay alert. Found you, blasphemer. They shoot at me. Ah! Right there on you.
The what of pita bread? There's somebody above me? Oh, gee. Jump scare. Okay, Johnson, please. You gotta help me, Johnson. Johnson's gotta do his part here. Do we just need to stay together? See, all these guys ran out of that room now, and Johnson is not shooting anything. The AI has gotten really stupid. Come on, please. Man, he would have been a crack shot. Make him mad, make him attack the other guys. And I'm out.
No way.
He's a real nowhere man, sitting in his nowhere land, making all his... I'm trying... What are we... Is that actual lyrics, or what are we... Miming something there? What are we doing? Is it like Runaway? With an overshield. Blasted. See, I'm better off just walking up to this door and putting it in them right here. See how he reloads that back in? But if you run it just the right time... Nowhere Land? I'm not familiar with that. Oh, I did listen to Gish today while reading the Ghost in the Shell manga. The first album from the Smashing Pumpkins.
Everybody die!
I've got the right idea to be bombing these guys right away. You'd think there'd be a checkpoint somewhere around the time I'm killing these guys. The game's adjusting. It's going to be a lot easier two-player. You could just respawn off each other.
Focusing fire!
It ricochets. Johnson, please help me. I'm invisible. I'm invisible. It got me anyway. The never-ending mission. Where there's a will, there's a way. And if there's no way, then you better have a will. That's pretty good. Did you just make that up? I can't let these guys get out of this room. I really can't. Johnson's not helping. A second player would help a lot. You heard it in a kid's cartoon? Wow. That's pretty stark. Oh good, he is attacking the other guys. You get the brutes to run berserk and they'll take care of some of the other stuff. If you can do it. Die immediately.
I didn't hear no bell.
One less obstacle on the path.
See how that reloaded? Didn't even reload it, just unloaded. What the? I have full health. I have an overshield. And I'm getting one-shotted. That's got to be some glitch. And he didn't reload. I'm done. He's cooked.
This is America!
With an overshield. Went the overshield like 3 shields at one point? Well, it's gonna be a long night.
A cleansing gift!
All right, I'm invisible now. Where do you think you're going, pal? What?
Did you truly believe you could chop
That is not the way this is supposed to work.
the cover?
The nights into dreams? What are you talking about there, those nights? Keep circling. Oh my lord. 2 players are needed, guys. This is really messed up.
Very smooth.
Johnson's not helping. Alright, you go ape shit, pal. Man, having the overshield was like a superpower back in the day. You got this much RL, you'd think you'd have your problem solved. Are you kidding? Is this a joke? Unbelievable. Get our back to the wall, pal.
Got plenty more for you. Where'd that bastard go?
All right, I'm just playing it safe. Playing it safe.
Where that came from?
You got this, Johnson? Are we doing this? Checkpoint.
Make ready. Put that thing somewhere else.
All right, there was a checkpoint. It probably doesn't have Mario. Isn't Mario RPG on NSO from Super Nintendo? That'd be really long. I remember renting that from like Blockbuster 1,000 years ago. I'm sure they have some of the Mario Paper Marios. I would think. I may swing by there sometime this week, see what's up. Oh, they're just bombing him, aren't they? All right, you kill a bunch of them for me. All right, you have my permission to die. The remakes? Is there a Mario RPG remake? I've never heard of that. That gave me one rocket. Oh boy. Oh boy. Switch one had a remake, really? I'll look into that. I had no idea. Shouldn't be wasting this kind of stuff. Shouldn't be wasting the sniper on grunts. Right, I am invisible, guys. Here to the rules, please. I'm invisible. Let's get invisible. I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm gonna bookmark what you said there. Okay, as soon as I spawn, turn around, RPG that door. No, but they have free coffee. These guys are surviving rockets. This is stupid. This is not... Believe me, guys, this is not the way this sort of thing would go down. Chicken feet donuts. You can buy chicken feet, pig's feet, and things, and I just...
The demon fall. Under fire. Heretics attack. Attack!
You will prove to be a suitable test for my creation, demon.
Oh my god.
Its resilience was overestimated. Feel the prophet.
You will prove to be a suitable test.
Stay dead. Mr. 10 years, I'm near the, there's a lot of glitches, there's a lot of jank things happening. I'm under a lot of stress here with, I'm near the end of the first mission. I thought I would have 3 missions finished tonight within about 4 hours. That's not been the case. I had a hour restart because Johnson, who I'm working with here, disappeared and wouldn't trigger to open a door.
He is here. Attack.
I'm invisible. They're not supposed to see you when you're invisible. In this game, I don't like how they speak English. They shouldn't be speaking English in this. Look how it's going. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty much how it's been. What's the worst version of this game? This one? Actually, I've seen you've been playing this. I think you got the... Did you buy this and get early access? You guys need to stay dead. I see a bunch of the, you know, that dithering screen door thing happening. I'm seeing a lot of that. I feel like all these games are made for PC now, and they expect you to be able to do the super sampling. And then when it comes to the console, it's just like, you know, worse. So like graphics wise, it feels like Infinity, it looks better. Kitchen sponge sushi tempura. I still have 2 pieces of stuffed crust pizza I need to eat. Please, you son of a bitch. Everybody's saying DSP decided not to play this tonight, and it was a rare W for him. See, these guys survive so much. And then double rocket. I can't put rocket on him any quicker than that. Johnson disappeared. He won't kill anything unless you watch him do it. No, let's not blame her for a lot of stuff that was in motion, right? What are you doing surviving rockets, pals? What the shit? I'm playing on Legendary, but they reworked the brutes. I don't know what the thing is with the brutes now. They don't behave the way they did. I'm not sure what the weak spot is. You can make them go berserk, and they start... You can make them... They're not... No one can be convinced that Unreal 5 is bad. Like, it just... Everybody acts like it's the best. I don't know. Instead of cheese, put ladybugs. You know, I don't have the good ladybugs around here. I have the brown ones, and they bite. You get bit by a ladybug? Man. Guess I can kind of keep my distance from them. I like the Halo 5 engine, looks good. I didn't really mind Halo 5 much. They're doing a lot of like lore drop things in this, but they've got everybody speaking English and they shouldn't be. Oh, the heretic. They should go, what? You know, not speaking English yet. That's what they should be doing. This needs 2 players, man. There's a lot to chew on here. 1 player. Oh my god, I probably needed that. They're walking away. They're walking away from explosions and all kinds of things here. You can play this third person. Oh my god. So how do you swap? I don't think you can join. I think I'm in a spot where I don't know. Can I save and exit? You have to collect a skull for it. I don't know if it's cross-play. It may not be.
Weird, weird.
Demon has been killed. So passes an enigma.
You will prove to be a suitable test for my creation. You will prove to be a suitable test for my creation.
Frag out. They shoot at me.
You will prove to be a suitable test for my creation.
Grenade! Heritage, the source of the heresy.
Every move you dispatch only makes us stronger. You will prove to be a suitable test for my creations, demon. Dispatch only makes us stronger. You will prove to be a suitable test for my creation, demon. Dispatch only makes us stronger. You will prove to be a suitable test for my creation.
Taking fire.
You will prove to be a suitable dispatch only makes us stronger. You will prove to be a suitable dispatch You will prove to be a suitable test for my
Heretics attack! And
You will prove to be a suitable test for my makes us stronger.
they defile our presence!
You will prove to be a suitable test.
Feel the wrath of the Covenant! Finally!
You will prove to be a suitable dispatch. Only makes us stronger.
Blasphemous rounds incoming!
I must have muted myself there somewhere when I was hitting like weird or something. I haven't seen a Williams character. I don't know what that is. Does Halo Infinite look like this? I swear. Preach. I swear. I was saying the same thing. Halo Infinite looks better. You got the weird dithering thing happening all over the place. When you take damage, everything gets like static crunch, low bit rate look. Not a good look. Not a good thing. So I feel anyway. But yeah, who's this Williams thing you're talking about? I don't know who that could be. The cutscenes are not in-game engine. And that's kind of bad too, because at the same time, it's like I'm not wearing the outfit that I was wearing, but I also have like the frame rate drops at the beginning of the cutscenes. Very weird. Hold on, I just want to check some stuff online. Nothing really about the game here, but want to get some Microsoft reward activities done or out of the way. It's from the extra missions. I'm on the extra missions, but I'm only on the first one. Just me and Johnson in the ship. I think I've got one more guy. How do I handle the brutes? I don't want to choke on this brute. So, like, what's the trick to the brutes now? Is there something I have to do in particular with them? Like, I can invite me, I'll help you this broken level. I think I've almost got this. But I've got one guy right? I can't zoom any better. Checkpoint. No, let us not find my limits. No. Oh, I forgot. I took him out and then I got exploded. I did get a checkpoint, but I got exploded by the next guys that come in. Am I almost done with this? And if I don't think I can invite you. I think it's going to go to the beginning of the stage. That's my concern. You asshole. Is there a possibility that if I invite you, it's going to bring us in at the beginning of the stage?
Let us find your limits.
Break his back plate? Didn't look like anything broke.
Let us find your limits. Let us find your limits.
Yeah, it's like good luck hitting those. You got to like get tight and circle them.
Let us find your limits.
Don't get close. Flank the hunter. Big trouble.
Transparencies looks strange. Like, can't get the shot in there. I don't know what's going to happen here. I don't think that counts as the same thing. If I go invite, it's like... See, 10 years, I don't think that... You're going to have to be on Xbox to get the invite. Add cross-platform friends. Wait. Okay, 10 years. Or do you scan that or do I scan that? I'm going to click the thing. They want me to update the Xbox app. Wonderful. Now with the green glowy Xbox. I think that's just a link to the Xbox app, honestly. Okay, so then how do I go about that? Learn more? Has joined your fire team? Oh, I mean, all right, but I have a feeling this is not going to work. Resume solo game. That's a resume solo game, my dude. What should I do? And it's grayed out. We're not going to play co-op. Start bonus missions. Oh, shit. Should I try to... Have you finished that mission? Should I try doing that solo? Or would we be better off doing it co-op from the start? I mean, was I pretty close to the end? I've got to be almost done with finding my limits in that room, right? All right, sorry. Let's disband. I'm gonna kick you. Kick. Let's see it. Let's see if I get my checkpoint. It did say resume.
Let us find your
Oh, I didn't realize that. I wasn't necessarily trying for specific achievements in this. I was kind of just curious about the bonus missions more than the campaign. But my thinking here is I might want to get on one of these turrets. What can Johnson help me with here? Son of a... Is that no supposed to be from... No. I thought we were having a nice date. From Obsession. I feel like they stole that from Red Letter Media. Sniping, son of a bitch. Where are the snipers coming out? Were they allowed to say that on Adult Swim? Let me... I want to hit the snipe game. Okay. We deal with the snipers.
Let us find your
Can you unlock the modifiers and get the achievements with the modifiers? Like is largely the case. You could turn on like the skull modifiers in Infinite and get achievements still. I have a skull. I did pick up a skull here. I don't know if that helped me at all. Some of them take you out of the undo the achievements. So maybe it's like Grunt Birthday Party, maybe allowed, but some of the stuff not. We're in Iran right now. This is nuts. What do you suggest for this room here? Surely this is the last wave, seeing as how the hunters have come out. Let me see if I can get on the turret. Yeah, some things may increase explosions, you know, grunts throw more grenades, things like that, right? Please die, guys. Come on. Johnson is useless.
The cover is neural lace.
Okay, what if I made sure these guys dropped? Holy what? It's like scary. The greatest feminist of all time? What are you talking about? What did they totally ruin Cortana? What, a modifier that turns you into a woman? We're finishing this mission. I don't remember these guys taking rockets like this. Like, I just gotta hope I don't get sniped in the process here and just lay in. Don, yeah, I've got the solo legendary here is kind of killing me. Character Williams is the greatest feminist ever. Now I'm really curious. Stay invisible, please, and don't get... Okay. Alright, oh geez, did I just see an invisible? Why is it bouncing? They massacred my girl. What are we going on about? Who's your girl? They massacred Cortana, huh? Yeah, this mission's really damn brutal. Can confirm. This seems to be harder than the end of Halo Infinite. Oh my living shit. The stats at the end of this. How many times dead, right?
Let us find your limit.
Living hell. They did not make her ugly. I've seen a shot of her in like or something. She looked okay. She had a little bit of a chin, a little bit of a Jay Leno thing going, but they made it, man. Halo Infinite's Cortana is so bland. Like, not sure what the logic was there, but
Let us find your limit.
how are you seeing me invisible, my dude? They're not supposed to do that, right?
Let us find your limit.
Cortana did not start out a smoke show. That you can kind of blame Halo 4 for some of that. They went too far with her appearance in that one, man. Johnson, I need you to do something for me. They made her too hot for that. Jeez. They were just like, we need Halo. We need this one. She falls in love with Cortana, so she's got to be like unbelievable. And are they both? Yep, they're both alive. Wonderful, right? Johnson, if you could shoot somebody tonight, please. Dude is like crazy hesitant to shoot anything. Oh my, are we doing? No. Okay, so there's... when he starts marking them, that's usually good. You guys weren't here earlier when I was an hour in, and I'm like, where do I go? How do I open the door? Johnson despawned or fell through a portal or clipped through this environment or some shit. And I just was like looking, you go look about it 45 minutes in the stream, just about where am I supposed to go? And I kept fighting hunters and like on the checkpoint, he'd already despawned. I had to restart the whole shit.
We get back to the mission.
Yeah, good luck trying to do this solo, dudes. First level, it says bonus. It's probably like, hey, after you've beaten the game on whatever, maybe try this, you know? I was like, let's just start that way, right? Surely I need different arms than this, but we can use the rocket and put down something else. All right, is my dude coming? This is the end, right? Look at that. It got like stuck. Why is his armor silver?
You picking this up, Sergeant Major?
Sure am, Chief.
Chief is silver
UNSC
or metal.
telemetry. Just ahead.
That doesn't seem right. What could it be?
A trap.
Exactly. No way to be sure.
Are we about to meet Williams?
But our objective is that way.
If UNSC soldiers are being held captive, we need to find out.
No. If this person is who you guys are saying, don't rescue them.
I'm in. Let's move.
Microsoft should just make a game called Johnson, where you play as Sergeant Johnson. That was the end of it. You said I didn't get to the best part. What are you telling me? Completed thing right there. Oh, shit. It's kind of like another mission, but...
Frying pan and into a world. Whatever the hell this place is cooking with.
UNSC signal is stronger here.
Then it looks like we're on the right track. Let's move out. I got your back, Chief.
Sounds like you got some more Rayman to do, Banjo. 10 years. These guys are saying that there is a Mario RPG remake.
Well, that doesn't look friendly.
How you guys like my want a Fanta look? All right, so you want... What do you guys think? Do we wrap up here for the night? It's been almost 5 hours of misery. Or if 10 years is here, I guess we can continue. I mean, it's like a good time for him, but I think the rest of you probably need to hit the bed or something. What do you mean, where is she? I don't have Cortana with me. I don't... That was bonus stage 1 right there. Now we're on the most dangerous game. I think I got 2 codes for it. They made a mistake. And the first code wasn't really working. I think they reissued all of them today or something. You're not missing out. There's another skin that came out today also, Damascus Steel or whatever. Let me kind of show you. Remake in 2023. Yeah, but doesn't that game kind of need that pre-rendered look that the old one had? So isn't it kind of a demake? Just make it look like everything else. We can start a new game on easy on the original Halo 1. Want to lead you I want to original Halo. I want to lead you the skulls. Then unlocks third person and flying mode. My plan, man, that looks really gray. My plan was to kind of do just the solo stuff and then get into that. I mean the bonus things. But here you can see the. Is that kind of what he's walking around with? He does not look like that in the mission I was just playing in the cutscene. Hell, I don't think he looks like either of that. He kind of looked a little prototype maybe, but yeah, that's the new thing. They dropped that today. Available for purchase. Oh my lord. It's like the wolves and infinite scavenging. RPG remake looks really good. I have it. Really. All right, well, maybe 10 years and I will do something while he's up here. It looks like an early Xbox controller. I think they were trying to go, you know, Asha's got them using that kind of like translucent green logo, right? I think it kind of looks like he's in Tron, like he's Master Chief Tron version. Does this chest seem weird how it has like a floating belly armor right there glued on the stomach? If you're logging off, check out my new machines, the Watermelon Swerve Star, Red Ring, Xbox 360 Vampire. I'm not going to sign off just yet. I think it sounds like 10 years wants to join. He's in a totally different side of the world. It said BRB. Usually my stream starts at like 3:30 in the morning for him or something like that. Like some 4 or 5 a.m. or something. Yeah, let's wait for Mr. 10 Years to come back before logging off, but I kind of wanted to eat some popcorn and watch something. Maybe finish some King of the Hills, I don't know. It's funny because I saw a Wagon Star based on the Windows blue screen of death type thing. So I'd do something similar, yeah. I only had one red ring of death on my mini dead 360s. Most of them didn't do the ring. Just kind of would stop and then not power on again. I think they wanted to blame the brick, you know, something like that. How was the Big Man Vampire Star, by the way? I picked that up, but I'm not really... I don't know his design well enough to be able to chime in on that. I know you gave him like this red loop, and I was thinking, does he have like something above his eyes or something? Like he's got a weird look about him, doesn't he? He's not a hammerhead shark, but he almost seems to have like a manta ray and a hammerhead thing going, but I kind of need to compare it side by side with some stuff. My series overheated this morning. I'm not so sure that's ever happened to mine. I've had games freeze for sure. I'm just doing some Microsoft reward searches here while we wait for 10 years. He said he'd be back. I don't know if he wants to run co-op this next mission. It wouldn't take nearly as long. He is a manta ray. It's based off his look from Splatoon 3. Are there seems to be amiibos for Splatoon 3 with the whole set of deep cut. But I thought I saw pictures of new amiibos for them that maybe aren't out yet. The Power Brook was awful. Original Xbox had PlayStation style. I don't understand why they dropped that. I guess they were like, you know what? We made it too big. And that's kind of the thing with Microsoft. It's clear that Sony has the engineering. Software company versus a hardware company, right? The PlayStation stuff was smaller. PS3 pretty big, though. But let me see. Splatoon amiibos. Splatoon Raiders amiibos. Maybe there's something that hasn't come out yet. They also did a great job of showing you how small the 360 was without ever showing the power brick. Oh, so there are Raiders amiibos out. I thought maybe they weren't out yet and people are wanting money. Whoa. Man, the power creep on amiibos, dude. I know my series is dusty as hell. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. I think you kind of have to break it open to clean the dust out. Did the PlayStation ever have a power brick? The original PlayStation and 2 did not have a power brick. See, I can't speak for the 3, 4, or 5. Like, I was looking at this guy. It kind of looks like he has cloth on his like backpack on this amiibo, but I could be wrong. PS2 I didn't have a PS2 Slim. Maybe the PS2 Slim had a brick. But my PlayStation 2 had you could use the same power cable from the original PlayStation on the PlayStation 2. I know because I've done it. Let's try to see if we can find a big picture of him here. Yeah, is that a does he have like cloth in his amiibo? Come on. I hate this. Like, doesn't it look like cloth? But maybe it didn't. Oh, come on. That's not 1080p screen right there. Yeah, evidently these amiibos, people are wanting some bucks for them. I didn't see that available at my Target. That might be like an online order only type thing. The Sega Saturn had the same power cable. It was like a square and then a circle and 2 holes. And I guess that way you got it lined up correctly, right? Actually, on the older ones like that, maybe they were both kind of circle, almost like a figure 8. I don't know. Everybody seems to like a big guy because he sounds like Sylvester Stallone. The straps do look, it does look like they've done things like that. Like they have a Yarn Yoshi amiibo, right? So let's take a look at some of these achievements. Bad gas, destroy 100 grunt backpacks. Some of this you can get by attrition, I guess. I mean, some of this you run easy. A lot of people are probably running through easy. Legendary campaign, that's gotten a bit down. Bit, you know, as you go down here. I think that if you do it on Legendary, it'll pop all these other ones. That's my guess. Find all the skulls. Seen some Blu-ray players even with that style. I haven't seen that style of cord in a while, and the Neo Geo AES Plus has a USB-C. Which I kind of think you could probably hook some other stuff up to, you know, like some kind of like splitter dock type thing, and maybe add your own controller. Complete a remixed mission without dying. Complete an entire remixed campaign without dying. Shoot. Wow. No, if I eat too much Taco Bell, I don't think that'd be my problem. An entire remix campaign. What do you think that you get to do it difficulty easy? Unless something really jank happened and you despawned Johnson or somebody had to open a door, right? Hijack 10 vehicles. You could not hijack vehicles in the original Halo. Yet here you can't mantle and you can't slide, but you're going to give us the hijack move. Floor's lava skull activated. What is that going to do? Does it make the floor lava, but they want you to not jump or die? Some of this is getting pretty... These could be kind of interesting streams, guys. We're going for the hot streak tonight. Whoa, welcome back. The Floor is Lava. Floor is Lava was not an awful game show on Netflix. Did you guys ever watch that? I think a remixed campaign is going to be like randomized missions, not necessarily in order. Maybe there were some skulls on certain ones, I don't know. There was like a remix playlist type thing on Infinite, I think. Temperamental skull activated, beat Halo without upsetting anyone. What? Some of this is getting pretty rare, man. Complete 2 betrayals with the speed limit. Endurance spec, hip fire, and armistice skulls enabled. Quit famine, recession, and Johnny ammo tree skulls. And beat a mission without running out of ammo. So get down to 1 bullet and then melee and hope you can do it, I guess. Complete the campaign with lasso enabled. Good goddamn luck with that, guys. I can clear the first level easy, but the second one is so long and so many opportunities to die. I think that if you did that co-op, you have a chance, but you got to be in it to win it, and you got to probably Honestly, you probably need to look at a bunch of videos to know the path. Eliminate Captain Keyes and trap his 6 avenging Marines in the Autumn's observation pen? I don't think you can do that. That's evil. Complete silent photographer without shooting, using grenades, melee, dying, or restarting. I don't know if you can run past everything on that one. That's my ride. Arm's length. Man, we've got complete the Warthog run without being forcibly ejected from your vehicle. Yeah, maybe some of this stuff is going to take some work. Complete every achievement. This is going to take some work. In this game, they have a claymation model look, you feel? 24-hour begathon. It's not even a live stream, it's just a begathon. That's horrible. What would he even do? I mean, that's gotta be, you gotta wear yourself out begging. How does he call what he does a begathon? Because that'd be even better. Oh, you're missing out on the paper has floated the idea of Darkside Field doing a 24-hour begathon. Is Linkara still with the trans woman? That's the last I heard about Linkara. I kind of liked his atop the fourth wall stuff. There was not many creators on Channel Awesome that I think had anything particular to say. Like, all of them are just doing bad movies. But he was doing, like, bad comics. You know, it felt like something a little less accessible. You could watch all the bad movies easily enough. You can't get the comic as easily. Carr did one recently and was upfront about it, made more money than DSP, and essentially did all the... So, 10 years. I don't know if you wanted to do the second... I don't... Invited to campaign. I don't think that you can... that we can co-op mission, or do you just want to introduce me to Williams or something, or what? No, he needs to call it a begathon. He needs to lean into that. I don't know how long everybody else wants to stay up. We know I'm a loser, right? But everybody else has other things to do. Pillar Autumn's first mission, right? Why easy? What are we doing here? Show me the skulls. We can pick up. Do you guys want to watch this? Him showing me the skulls, or Phil did a 10th anniversary May 1st Mega Man mega busting. Mega busting. Okay, where do I hit ready up or any of that? I mean, we can go through the campaign like the way one should on Legendary at some point for streams, but I don't know. I mean, yeah, sure, pick up some skulls. Let's see the third person in the float or whatever. Guys, welcome to the 24-hour begathon. That sounds more appealing than him thinking it's a gaming marathon. That's what it sounds like to me.
You're going nowhere.
That bonus mission started like a Star Wars movie also. What the?
Sorry for the quick thaw, Master Chief. Things are a little hectic right now. Welcome back, sir. We'll have you battle.
This is not the way this should be. This feels wrong.
No freezer burn.
Bridge to Cryo 2. This is Captain Keyes. Send the Master Chief to the bridge immediately.
Captain, we'll have to skip the weapons.
Is that original Captain Key's voice?
Aye, aye, sir.
It feels like I'm supposed to be holding a turret, but I'm not.
Self-diagnostics running at least. Good idea. You'd
Right, I got a skull up here.
Affirmative. I just have to reset the computer and I'm out of here. Oh God, they're trying to get through the door. Security! Intruders in Cryo 2! Sam! Please!
Why's he got a hand up? Like,
Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here. This way.
this first stage can be pretty rough in the original Halo. Serious. Am I supposed to not have a gun? Are we trying to beat a mission without using a weapon? Like, what's happening here?
Better follow me. Get clear, Chief. Follow me, sir.
Maybe I need to run to him.
All clear.
What's going on? What? Oh, there's this. Why are there multiple skulls? There's multiple skulls in one stage?
Captain Keyes is waiting for us, sir.
Alright, let's see how hot Cortana. No, don't you what? You skipped it.
The Covenant have breached the command deck. We have to stop them from taking the bridge.
This almost looks like Dead Space. Oh, a skull here? What the heck? Perspective? That must be third person, huh? He's not climbing that very well. Yeah, Tenure sure looks like he's decked out like he paid extra money for this. You don't get a weapon until you meet the captain? I think he just ended that because we got the skulls. Did that count as me getting the skulls, though? That's the question. They, you know, if we're going to do a little bit of a remake thing, I hope you can save Fohammer, right? Like, I feel bad for Fohammer.
I don't need any help, and that's it. The end.
Fohammer should be like, yep, I've got a kid at home. I can't wait to get back home, you know what I mean? Yeah, Fohammer, I know. And then at the end, if you do things just right, maybe you can stop her from getting shot down. Phil had an infamous moment playing Dead Space. How so? Have I not readied up? Like, you can start whenever here. Yeah, he's playing on PlayStation. This seems absolutely ludicrous. I don't is there a possibility that Game Pass has maybe less than a year left on it? Like, I feel like it would work better as a way to consolidate some indie games and get people exposed to them.
Chief.
But they're going to set a rule that, hey, Call of Duty isn't included. So then why would the other studios at Microsoft want to be included? Look at that. That's a little different.
Alert. Covenant dropship inbound. They must
Hold on. Does that fire burn out?
I recommend immediate evasion.
The living hell? What did you just do? Oh my god. Whoa, wait. Oh. That must be the floating skull, huh? That's hurting me somehow. Alright, I'm probably not supposed to stay on this, huh? Well, maybe I'm not returning. Hold on. Why is that killing me? It sounds like they're gonna... You're gonna have game... You either lose Xbox or you lose Game Pass, but you lose Game Pass to save Xbox. It's about the way it seems. Alright, does this look that much better than Halo Anniversary? From like, what, 2011? Man, maybe in some ways, but... You know, not super necessary. Okay, how do you fly without dying like that? Maybe.
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should check to see if there are any survivors.
Good to see you, sir.
Oh, you gotta look up.
The only ones who made it off the Pillar of Autumn.
Cortana, great to hear your voice again. We're pinned down by a large Covenant force. We would appreciate any assistance.
Good to see you, sir.
Man, this part was so rough. What the hell? Yeah, you gotta jump, but you gotta hold. You gotta look up.
Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll stay here until evac arrives. Warning, I have detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach.
Heads up! I got a Covenant dropship heading in. Over here!
That shouldn't kill you. Seems like I should have landed pretty safe.
Oh man, they're everywhere!
You just went inside?
I recommend that we stay near the tower and wait for extraction.
So you hit jump twice. This is about as far as I can make it on Lasso, guys. You get underneath here. You bring a warthog with you so you have some ammo. And you just pray that you can get through it.
There's new traffic on the Covenant battle network. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
Cortana to Echo 419. We need another warthog at our position.
Yeah, you know, flying around like this is kind of like when you have the grapple, right? Is this the beginning? No. Oh, look at that.
I've spotted additional lifeboats in your area. One near a rock.
I add floor as lava, so I don't know what it looks like. Effects on you. I don't see the floor being lava.
But it looks like there are more survivors.
It kind of just looks like basic ground to me. What does the floor as lava do? Maybe that's why I'm dying every time I land.
I'm detecting marine IFF signals beyond that marker. Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks. Alert, there are jackal snipers on the high ground. I recommend you stay out of their line of fire.
Doesn't she sound so much better than in Infinite? She was trying to put on like this weird naive voice thing. See, I'm walking around okay, so I don't know about floor is lava here. It doesn't seem to be doing anything to me.
Now you die.
I'm the chief. The guy's like, now you die. Gotta watch out for that Halo 1 fall damage, I guess, huh? They didn't put brutes in the campaign, did they? Maybe they're only in the bonus. I don't know where you went. Trying to show me a skull up here. I see it. I see it up there. I'm trying to grab it. Floor is lava.
Enemy troop carrier inbound.
Stop. We need to stay here with the Marines until evac arrives.
This does make getting skulls a little easier. Oh, that one's kind of floating.
There are some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure. We can't leave yet. We need to wait for the dropship.
I'm just gonna have to spawn on you here. I'm got a little mixed up, I guess. Look at him go. Well, these guys are kind of floating.
Survivors detected beneath that tower. Let's
I
find
think
a way
something
down.
hasn't spawned. There's a structure there that the guy's walking on. It's invisible.
You're going nowhere.
Yeah, just get somewhere I can spawn. You gotta watch out for the fall damage.
Well met. Prepare for judgment.
Alright, now here finally. Maybe I should do the 24-hour begathon. That actually sounds kind of interesting. Got it. You know, that first skull, though, I don't think I picked it up. I think you picking it up maybe counted for both of us. I'm talking about when he comes out of his cryopod. I don't think I actually picked that up. Just saying. But I mean, I could get the stuff offline. Don't make no difference. If I'm not wearing this shirt during streams of this, I'll wear my cap. You guys, I have a matching cap. See, this is an Xbox shirt. In case you guys did not realize, but maybe you did. Official Xbox shirt here. It's not actually brown, it's an olive. It's looking rather brown on the screen, but just saying. If Floor is Lava actually made the floor look lava, that could be really cool. Really good stream stuff. But if it doesn't make it look different, I don't really see it being that fun. Why are the cutscenes like that? What the heck? Yeah, I can grab him solo. It's no big deal. Ah, the beach. This was like such a showcase jaw-dropping type display of power back in the day on the original Xbox. Really was. Thing looked like it's not moving at like a very good frame rate. Indivested stream on the 4th of July. He puts on hats and vests. Yeah, is there a market for watching a guy wear vests? Indivestment. It's not Independence Day, it's an Indivestment Day, huh? Oh, wow. Dude just like was pretty invisible. I don't know what got me.
I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility.
If you've... Man, some of these textures are not loading in. This looks rather Halo 1. Look at that. Okay, now it's... Where do you want me to go? I don't remember fighting Flood here. Weren't these hunters before? Thought I might turn the volume down slightly, just seems a little loud. I don't see anything. Boom. Acrophobia. The fear of acrobats. It got dark. Okay, you've unlocked the 2 best starter modifiers. I'm still on a journey to collect. Okay. You know what? Let me kind of... Here, I'm going to leave the party, or however, and just kind of look at those real quick. What do I... How do I leave the group? There we go. All right, thanks for showing me that. I'm going to just kind of like cycle through here and look at those real quick. I think tomorrow, guys, I should do the second mission and the third if I can get both of them done in one night before going back to finish Splatoon Raiders. Does that make sense? Look, all these new skulls loading. What? Campaign remix. What is that? The missions change. They always do. Remix evolves the combat. Something of a paraphrasing of a line from the chief. All right, now you can start solo. See if it unlocked for you. It's when you start new game, it shows these modifiers. Remix evolves the combat even further by turning on a variety of discovered skulls to mix up your game experience in wild and wacky ways. Try your luck with a random roll or modify your skull selection to customize your experience. In addition, there are also some visual modifiers that manifest unique aesthetics to paint the battlefield in a whole new light. Okay, when you start a new game, where are the skulls? Maybe. When you start new game, it shows. Okay, here it is. Grunts die in a blaze of plasma. Odd that we have like a 3D model of this, but the legendary thing is like a cartoon. The Corps, now issuing rifles and wings. This disables earning some achievements. Huh, so Grunt Funeral probably explodes them. Like you kill a grunt, it's like they have a nade. Which can make the game a lot easier, honestly. But it doesn't disable achievements, huh? Randomizes the enemy faction present in the mission. Could mean that you run into brutes. Huh. Or just jackals or something. Enemy factions never fight one another. Take your time, enjoy the sights, disable sprint. Randomizes the pre-placed weapons for the mission. Firing your weapon drains your shield, but dealing damage to the enemy recharges it. Okay, yeah, that's, well, I've not heard of the firing, but I've heard of you had to melee to get your shield back. Take continuous damage whenever touching the ground. If that made the floor look like lava, that would be so cool. 60 round magazine for the AR are now standard issue. Change the camera to third. Headshots no longer provide extra damage or instant kills. Oof. Most of these don't seem to disable the achievements. Only that one. That's the flying one, isn't it? Acrobat type stuff. Yeah, that one makes you fly. I could see that disabling some achievements. I could totally see that. But if you got like a bandana skull that gave you infinite ammo and it didn't disable, I don't know. Some of them, maybe there is an infinite ammo that does. 60 round magazines for the assault rifle. Too bad the assault rifle blows. Does it start with a 60 round? I don't know. All right, guys. I'm honestly looking at doing mission. I don't see, the problem is I don't think that we can start a co-op tomorrow, Mr. 10 Years. Now that I've done that first, we'd have to do the first mission probably on Legendary to be able to be allowed to do bonus mission 2 Legendary, you know? I don't think it's going to work. If we ran, And maybe if we ran through it on easy, then we'd have access to the second one to start legendary, but I'm not sure. So it may be a night of me trying to play it solo, guys. Why are we now up to 11 viewers? Was it all the Dark Side Phil talk? We cracked double digits as I'm winding the stream down. What is this? No one's talking, but okay. Yeah, so we're just gonna wrap it up here, you know, and I've still got plenty of Red Bull. There's plenty of cookies. People are night owls, I guess. I don't know if you guys want to... I don't think you want to see me do more of this tonight, right? Yeah. 24-hour stream go. It's probably bots. I mean, I had 100 people in here for Silent Hill 2 and none of them talked. None of the other 100 so, right? Ah, man. AI viewers. Yeah, if there's something you don't need AI for, it's AI fake watching your stream, right? Yeah, I guess we started solo, it's just gonna have to be solo. Maybe it'll get easier. Maybe I'll run into this Williams, the most amazing character ever. Right? Alright, guys. If you made it this far, wait until marriage. Counseling.